Again today I will go soaring through the sky. My enemies, I'll dish them up and us to fry. Grace the sky, the sun of light, watches from up above. At dinner time I always show the cooks some love.
What are you singing?
Just this little victory song I made up. We stopped for 80. Now it's time to take down Hades.
Not quite. We still have to contend with her forces. Specifically, Arlon the Serene.
Oh, is he one of her commanders?
Yes, and he has a weapon so lethal it makes reset bombs seem like firecrackers. Arlon's base is close by. You see the moon?
Yeah. It's really pretty tonight.
And what about that?
Like I said, they're pretty. Wait a sec. They're 2 moons?
They're like eyes watching you.
Ah, I wish they wouldn't. I get stage fright. Whoa, whoa! What kind of moon is that?
That's Arlon's lunar sanctum. Clearly, there's more to it than meets the eye.
Very cool. And dangerous! I take it back! It's not cool at all!
You're going in!
Getting close!
I'll get you there. Just focus on avoiding fire. Those lasers are quite the security system.
You're telling me?
With all this firepower, Arlon must be preparing for a massive attack.
Why on earth would I be attacking? I'm far too busy defending, my dear.
Huh?
You must be Commander Arlon.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Palataker. And yours too, young Master Fate. I have heard tales of your prowess from our Mistress Viridian.
Well, that's really nice of her.
She said I mustn't let your attacks spread chaos here, of all places. Before you cause enough unnatural harm, let us sit down.
I might consider it if you withdrew your forces and banded with us to face the Underworld Army together.
Those decisions fall to the will of Mistress Viridian. Unfortunately, it's entirely out of my purview. I do hope you understand.
What's a purview? And why do you talk like that? Bad guys are supposed to be more like... Grah! And I'm gonna kill you!
Ah, the young master is skilled in impressions, I see. Would you care to perform more?
That's all I've got.
Watch out!
Huh?
That attack was vicious! I see a corridor we can enter through. Hold on!
It's not much safer in here.
As I mentioned earlier, the lunar sanctum is very heavily fortified. But a victory here could help us contain all of Viridi's army.
I'll take care of it somehow. Huh. Their defenses are thinning out.
I'm still detecting enemies though, so be careful.
Ah!
Let me introduce you to the Flags, the covert ops specialist for Viridi's army. Do they strike your fancy?
No.
Personally, I'm quite fond of them.
Right, because I care so much.
Your concern is noted.
I was being sarcastic. I don't care at all.
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
To close the gates. And the gates go shut.
Yikes! Cut it out!
The power of flight is running out. We have to move. Find the breakable spots on the gates and shoot through. You can also break through with melee attacks. There's an entry point through a duct up ahead. It's tight, so watch out.
Talk about ritzy?
It's like a whole other world. A classier world.
I'm deeply flattered by your gracious compliments.
Who knew the lunar sanctum would be so nice?
I could get used to a place like this.
Perhaps you could. But the lunar sanctum doesn't have room for any guests.
It's not that nice.
I don't care how nice this place is. It won't stop me from taking you down.
I understand. You have no regard for other people's property.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Arlon seems to have a penchant for visual trickery.
It's just a little something I whipped up to whet your appetite.
This is so annoying. Lady Palutena, help me out here.
Deploying the Palutena super sensor.
I didn't know you had a super sensor.
I don't. You know I like to make stuff up.
Can't believe you're messing with me at a time like this.
Don't fret, you can use the green arrows to guide your way.
Now, how did you manage to place those here? Seems you've infiltrated the lunar sanctum's control core, Palutena. That leaves me relatively defenseless. I'd best rectify that post-haste. If you'll excuse me, I must go gird my loins for your arrival.
TMI! Nobody wants to hear about your loins. Now what do I do?
Look carefully at the mirror's image. You'll notice some inconsistency.
Pitu! Seriously, that is the last time I want to hear Pitu.
Arlon, did you call Patu here?
I most certainly did.
He's not usually one to follow orders. How did you persuade him?
It was quite simple, actually. Just the mention of young Master Pit's presence was enough to send his twin running.
Patu just isn't happy unless he's fighting someone.
You say that like it's a bad thing. You stay out of this! Now what, fool? Just wait till next time.
Destroy the Lunar Sanctum Control Center.
Control center is toast! Thanks! Where are we? Whoa!
It's a bit daunting, I agree.
Ah! Are you trying to get me smushed?
Huh? That wasn't my doing.
Goodness, so sorry. I must have lost myself in the golden melody of her sneeze.
That's why you should cover your sneezes.
I would never. A strong sneeze is the sign of a strong spirit.
surface of the moon.
Why was the lunar sanctum built anyway?
That information is highly confidential.
That only makes me more curious.
Curious or not, I took an oath of silence, and I intend to follow it.
Now, no need to get all bent out of shape.
After all, your name is Arlon the Serene.
I am well aware of my name. But back to the topic at hand. I cannot tell you the reasons why the sanctum was built, but I can say that it runs on my powers. Without me, it's just a husk, an empty shell, an orbiting house of cards.
Ooh, that sounds fancy.
I don't think we're getting the whole story here.
You are in no position to demand explanations. I am beholden only to Mistress Verena, and you two are formed in the sun.
You've made your allegiances quite clear.
Then enough talk. Let's get back to fighting. this is an elevator?
That seems to be the case. Don't just shoot wildly, Pit. You do not want to get those crawlers mad. Try luring each one into a mine.
Good idea.
Pit's lucky to have such an excellent guide. Though we're on opposing sides, I must commend your work.
Thanks. It's just part of my job. Besides, Pit's the one doing all the heavy lifting, which is especially impressive for someone so small. Arlon's quarters are directly ahead. Good luck.
Arlon!
Welcome. Please make yourself comfortable. It is my great honor to represent Mistress Veridi and the forces of nature.
I can't see!
Focus, Pit. Pay attention to where Arlon's attacks are coming from.
Very impressive, young Master Pit. I will reveal the true extent of my power. I say!
Good, just like that.
I can finally catch my breath. Lunar Sanctum defused!
What's that? Thing breaking free.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm not so sure, but Veridi's forces are still a threat, so let's keep the heat on that.
Moving out! Ugh! Is the door busted?
The door is the least of our concerns. Hades has rejoined the fray.
Oh no!
Oh yes! Now we have both his and Viridi's forces wreaking havoc. The Underworld Army and forces of nature are out for blood, each other's and yours. On the Underworld side, Hades has put Thanatos back into play as a commander.
Thanatos? He's still alive?
Apparently, and leading the forces of nature is Phosphora.
Phosphora?
Yes, you call?
So you're commanding the forces of nature.
We're in the middle of something here! Get this way!
So Thanatos was resurrected as a glowworm?
I think the look he's going for is more Glow Dragon.
Wow, this is crazy!
It's the Underworld versus nature, their commanders locked in fierce battle. I'm ready to pull you out of there if things get out of control.
I can't believe Thanatos is still alive.
And quite perky from the looks of things.
Well, that's only fair. I've been finished off a few times myself.
Thanatos, Pandora, Hydra. Hades revived them all from the old days. It must have taken some work to bring them back.
But this is Thanatos' third time around.
Thanatos is a bit of a special case.
You're telling me.
He is the god of death after all, so he gets perks like evil powers, health insurance, and free silver.
Resurrected from the dead, that's some health insurance.
Whoa! I gotta admit, he's fast. Must be all that free soda.
Lovely little Phosphorus, no slouch in the fighting department either.
Oh, stop trying to butter up all the ladies. It's gross. There's nothing wrong with compliments.
Viridian, where'd you come from?
But Commander Phosphora must also be respected for her power. Anyway, kid, just keep after Phosphora and Thanatos. It's great how they're wearing each other out like this. I mean, who knows? You may have to fight them both at the same time. Well, we all know how that will.
Almost makes you take pity. Oh, pity. Anywho, are you okay?
Oh yes, I'm just peachy!
He hasn't seen Peachy. That's because Phosphora combines the deep peachifying power and speed of light.
See ya!
Finishing blow!
Ah! Farewell cry!
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh me, oh my. Now whatever shall I do?
You really brought the thunder.
I said lightning. Sheesh! Get it right!
Whatever. We'll just keep fighting without someone out there giving orders.
Are you saying it makes no difference whether your troops have a leader?
They're all idiots. Seriously, I don't even know if any of them have actual brains.
Where's Phosphora?
She must be recharging after her battle with Thanatos. Now's your chance. Let's hit her before she fully recovers.
Good idea.
We may not have the best dental plan, but justice is on our side.
Now it's our turn to bring the thunder.
Phosphora is in the middle of those clouds. Persistent, aren't we? I'm going to open up a path through these storm clouds. Stay sharp.
This is intense.
Hold on as best you can. Phosphora is definitely up this way. Nope, there's nobody here.
You can
is the Thundercloud Temple. It's been abandoned since ancient times. Here already? I didn't even have a chance to take a shower.
Too bad.
I guess she's not completely spent after her battle with Thanatos. Just one fight after another. Today's not a day. The fortune Mistress Faridi read didn't seem great to picture either.
Wait. Faridi reads fortunes?
I wonder what other services she offers.
Anyway, it's on.
Looking forward to it. Sending you in. It looks like Phosphora is powering this place. You'll need to cut off the supply. Some of the pillars and walls are electrified. Don't get zapped.
This level would be way easier if my sandals were rubber.
It's not my fault you conduct electricity so well.
We'll see who's laughing when I shut the power down.
I think that's a power supply to some of the areas of this temple. Destroying it will probably make life easier for you. That seemed to cut some of the power, so you can move forward now. Whatever. It's no skin off my back. Absolutely, Lady Palutena. Such a yes man, Pit. Good thing you're so cute.
You're not just making fun of me now, are you?
Oh, you're turning red. That's even cuter. He embarrasses easily. Don't mind him. Don't give it a second thought. Ma'am.
Uh-oh.
Did you just call me ma'am? Are you trying to start something? You're right, I'm sorry. You're much too young to be called ma'am. You know as well as I do the lifespan of gods. And how about you? What's your age? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
For the record, I don't mind being called sir.
Yes, well, as much as I'd like to continue this delightful chat, I have things to do. I know it's difficult when she's flirting with you, but remember that she's the enemy.
Right.
There seems to be an air vent in that platform. Turn on the air to help you up. To get a current started, move the spheres to the correct place. There's a weak breeze now. The air current is stronger. Use it to carry you up. Pay attention to the movement of those electric currents. I think it's probably fine to touch them. Seriously, they're perfectly safe. You can hop on in. I set up a grind rail for you to use.
Wow, wow, wow!
Grind rails, huh? Well, la-dee-da. Wish we had the budget for grind rails. This way goes to the center of the temple. Watch out, though. The route looks pretty treacherous. Prospero is just ahead. Here so soon? Hello there!
Attention, Tetabariti! You'd best sharpen your claws! I am the servant of Palutena! Gotta supply now!
Enough blabbity blab. Now let's get to the main act! Don't run straight at her. Keep your distance and wait till she's not moving.
My skin feels all tingly!
The air in here is electrified. It's good for the complexion, don't you know? Ridiculous. Just look at them though.
And I thought the fighting out.
Did you see that, Thunder?
No, because you can't see thunder. I take back what I said before. You're not cute at all. This can't be happening.
I'm coming for you next, Bariti!
This place is going back to the dogs without lovely little Prospero.
Smarm it up while you still can, Hades. We'll be after you soon enough.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Sorry to drag you out so early, but we've got an emergency. We have a big problem, bigger than all of us gods.
Huh? What is that? It's ransacking the Earth!
Enemies incoming!
They're firing on me!
I'm not even sure what they are! They're organized, but who's giving the orders?
Maybe they're a new unit of the forces of nature?
Come on now, do they look natural to you?
Morning, do-gooders!
Don't tell me you two are behind this!
Sadly, no. Though I do applaud any and all violence directed at you.
Plus, you should know that I never worked with Hades. In fact, I was about to destroy him when they suddenly appeared.
No, they saved her at the last minute.
So you have no idea what they are?
I'm sure know-it-all Palutena is just dying to eliminate us.
Unfortunately, I don't know any more than you do. I can only tell you that they're not of this world.
You mean they're invaders from space?
They're not just invading. This swarm is harvesting whole sections of the Earth. They're like bees taking pollen back to whatever hive they call home.
Not to quibble over details, but I think locusts are a more apt analogy. But whatever they are, they must be stopped. Earth is my flower to plunder, not theirs.
Everything around here. Forces of nature, drop the hammer!
I guess we underworlders will get in the mix too. Shoot anything that moves.
Still can't get along, I see.
Do what you can and try to stay out of the thick of things.
I've never seen anything like this!
These things are tough.
But what are they?
Huh?
Villains are no match for Pyron!
Chiron? The sun god? Chiron?
The one and only.
This wacko's the sun god?
Well, that's what he calls himself anyway.
Ah, so you're all together. Good. Pyron loves a party.
Listen, do you know anything about these enemies?
Of course, they're the Aurum, and this castle of floating islands is just one of their bases.
Just one of their bases. How much more hell do they plan to raise?
Let me drop a little knowledge on you.
Oh, goody.
It's all in the Book of Divine Prophecy, chapter 84, section 3. Beckoned by destruction and corruption, the Aurum are born from and return to nothing. They travel across the galaxy to swallow up the heavens, land, and seas.
I don't remember that passage.
I'll break it down for you, godlings. The Aurum are gonna eat the entire Earth. But stow your fear. Pyron has a delivery, and their return address is justice.
We can trust this guy, right?
You know things are dire if that's the guy you listen to.
Fear the wrath of my pyroblasters, space weirdos! Kablooey, kablooey!
Yes, let's let Chiron take care of this. We'll take the other side of the island.
Good plan. This is out of control!
The Aurum are blowing up the Earth, and then taking the pieces for themselves!
If they're like bees, what are they doing with it all? Making honey?
Greedy, it was you and Hades who lured the Aurum to our world.
What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard!
Well, Chiron said they're beckoned by destruction and corruption. They were likely drawn here by the war between the underworld and nature.
Convenient how you've forgotten your little tiff with the underworld.
Convenient how you've forgotten a massive recent bomb visible from space!
You, zip it! The Aurum are the aggressors here, we're the victims!
You're absolutely right. Like it or not, we're on the same side now. We're heading to the center of the Aurum Islands. That tower is the key to stopping all this devastation. Prepare for land battle.
Okay! Is this the future?
The Aura must have stolen materials from all over to build this place.
I wonder how many other planets were harvested to make it.
For being patched together, everything seems pretty structured.
If the Aurum were like bees, that's no surprise. Bees are orderly colonies. Likewise, the Aurum seem to act as one. And I doubt these drones have any sense of free will.
There's all this activity here, but no actual life. It's pretty creepy. At this point, I'd expect a boss or something. And he'd be like,
Mwahaha! I've been waiting for you, Pit!
Oh, poor Pits. Are you feeling lonely? Because I can call in one of my commanders to keep you company.
I was just kidding. I'm fine.
Taking out targets like that is the key to moving past certain obstacles.
Or I could just go, woohoo! And fly over them entirely.
You know I can't enable the power of flight right after you've used it.
I know. But it sure would be nice.
Sheesh! Talk about passive-aggressive.
Those enemies waving at me?
They're not saying hello, if that's what you're asking.
Those Aurum enemies are known as Zarums. Their attacks can confuse you, so don't stop to say hi.
Here, Hot Spring!
Don't worry, there are stairs to your right that will take you to it.
I love you, Hot Spring! Hey, look! An exo-tank!
Hey, look, who cares?
It doesn't make sense.
I certainly didn't put it there.
Well, since it's here, I might as well use it.
There's a jump up ahead.
You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall.
There's another treasure box.
All hail the goddess of obvious.
Oh, no, 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 no!
What elegance, what grace, what disturbing brutality.
No, 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 no!
Placed the grind rail up ahead for you.
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me yet. It didn't turn out exactly as I'd hoped. It got a little weird.
Not a problem. I eat weird for breakfast. All right. But it is kind of crooked.
Something seems to have distorted it.
The nerve of those Aura. How dare they mess with your godly powers?
Sorry about that, Pit.
You had mentioned that earlier.
the last of the grind rails.
Watch me stick the landing! Woohoo!
There's a path down through that tower.
So I should just keep going down this way?
I'm picking up high energy readings from the base of the tower. You can head there, I think.
Oh, sounds like someone's losing her nerve. I guess I better step in. Get in here, boys. It's time for some underworld army action. Well, that didn't go very well.
I think we should just leave this to Pit.
Oh, sure. You want me to pick up your dry cleaning too?
Now, Pit. Veriti has faith in you, and so do I. I know you can handle it.
I'll do my best. But only for you.
Pit certainly is devoted to you, Palutena.
Only because she squeezes his head wreath when he doesn't follow orders.
You mean, like this?
No! You'll squeeze my brains out! Why do I always fall for that?
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Who knew pretty Palutena possessed a sense of humor?
Very funny.
The center of that platform is an elevator down.
So that's what I need to destroy?
Only one way to find out?
That shield is so annoying!
There are gaps in it that expose the core. Keep circling around the shield and shoot the openings. You might want to take care of those other ones too.
Your boy Pit gets in the for effort.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Aw,
what happens.
You all right there, citizen?
A-okay.
Thanks for your help, Pyron. Pit, let's regroup.
Whoop! Pyron senses danger. And now, Pyron, seize it!
Heading out! Oh!
The Arum have been weakened, but not defeated. We need to destroy their fleet next.
Understood. That fleet's going down.
Take out those green targets, Pig.
There's so many different ships.
Well, yes, there are battleships, cruisers, destroyers, kayaks.
No, I mean the Arum have lots of ships. I doubt you have any kayaks.
There are a lot of them. It might be best to get you out of there.
No. Why would you want to do that? Where you pinheads see adversity, I see opportunity.
Hades!
For example, this battleship looks like it could use a look home. Now's your chance, minions. It's looting time!
The underworld certainly is enthusiastic when it comes to thieving. Up ahead is where the battleships are being hatched.
Hatched? Don't you mean built?
Sorry, I keep thinking of the Arum as a bee colony. And if their smaller troops are drones, their ships are killer bees. If we want to take down their fleet, we need to target the source of the problem.
Ugh, I just hope there's no Arum Queen. Those meteors are kind of pretty.
Actually, those are also Arum troops. According to my celestial super scanner, they're Roz's.
Your celestial super scanner? Oh, I get it! That's how you know the names of enemies.
Well, you can't actually pronounce Arum names, so I took a few creative liberties.
Hey, am I the only one paying attention here? Look! Those Arum troops are just rip-offs of underworld enemies.
What?
I gotta hand it to them. There's some pretty decent knockoffs.
First they developed planets, now they're copying enemies? Lowlifes.
So maybe the treasure boxes and exotanks were also copies.
Can't say for sure.
Full disclosure here, the Mimi Cuties are courtesy of yours truly.
It was you!
What? Don't you like presents, pretty pet?
We're nearing a floating island. You can hide from the Arum fleet by taking a lower route. They've sent a destroyer in. They're destroying themselves to get to you.
I have to hand it to the Arm. They don't fool around. None of these battleships seem to have a helm.
And I'm not detecting any life forms in the ships either.
Something has to be controlled.
We are from outer space.
Yes, yes, you're hilarious.
Seems like awfully poor design for these ships to have their weak spots exposed.
Or you can just thank me for the user-friendly interface.
You saying that you exposed the ship's weak spots?
I attached large markers to the ship's exteriors that connect to their engines. In less technical terms, I used my power of weak point exposure.
Hey, thanks!
Anything to help you take down the Arum fleet. We've arrived at the Arum Hive. There's just one problem.
What is it?
There doesn't seem to be any way in.
Really? There's not a single entry?
Doesn't look like it.
And we can't just bust it.
We can't.
There's a shield to protect the ships on their way out.
But you always find a way in, Lady Palutena. So now what? Just go home and order a pizza?
I do have a coupon.
You two have more pedestrian taste than I expected.
Don't curse the darkness, light a candle. When freaky aliens give you lemons, make freaky alien lemonade. Like this!
Wah! That's one way to do it.
That was awesome.
Now just pass through the ship to enter the Arum Hive.
It's like a straw stuck in an orange.
Commencing Operation Hive Infiltration. Hot, 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 hot! Now we're in the Arm Hive. We're one step closer to stopping their fleet.
Right, so the next step is to shut down the Hive's power generator.
Uh-oh.
You must have set up an alarm.
Maybe you tripped their smell sensors. No, the aura probably used more high-tech ways of detecting intruders. Like a brainwave scanner or something.
No, it was probably his smell. The ship the Underworld Army hijacked was really in rough shape.
Well, yeah, they did crash it straight into the hive. But on the bright side, in doing so, they lost some of their own troops and took out some armed forces.
I am thankful for that bit of good news.
You're welcome.
The power generator is somewhere deep inside the Arm Hive.
I'm against this place. So cold and sterile.
I don't know. It's nothing a lava lamp and a few posters couldn't fix.
The path forward isn't very sturdy. You'll have to move quickly.
What's that enemy with the green dots?
It's called a biota. You can send its shots back at it with melee attacks.
What do we have here?
They seem to be fans made of lasers. Huh, not the most effective method of cooling.
But they're a pretty effective method of hurting. Specifically, hurting me.
Good thing you're so quick and nimble.
Do you feel a rumble?
It's coming from a behemoth of a vehicle. It looks like it runs on a loop.
As a disclaimer, your insurance doesn't cover getting run over by alien trains.
Outer space is a bit out of the coverage area. There's a hot spring.
Hold on. This is an Aura hot spring. You don't know if it's dangerous.
Dangerous? Come on now, I've spent this entire game getting shot at. Plus, if Arm hot springs are so deadly, why didn't you warn me in the last level?
Because that's Palutena's job, not mine.
Look, an ether ring.
It's probably another cheap Aura knockoff.
I don't care. If it works, I'm gonna use it. I'm an angel, and this is how we get things done.
No, that's how scavengers get things done. Are you a buzzard, Pit?
Now, I think we can all agree that Pit's not a buzzard. Though I have seen him eat some questionable things off the ground.
Floor ice cream gives you help.
Careful you don't get squished ahead. Unfortunately, that ether ring won't protect you from moving walls. There appears to be a passageway that leads downward. Good thing you're riding that ether ring. It's easier to aim your shots when you're floating down.
Are those hearts Arm copies too?
Well, scavenge away.
Be a heart. Wow, the arm really know how to make a guy feel healthy.
You can avoid damage by using the ether ring's shield. Activate it using the touchscreen. Use that jump pad to move forward.
Can't believe this thing actually fits inside the arm hive.
It is quite expansive.
So many enemies! The forces of nature?
Don't get the wrong idea, Pit. I'm not here to help you. It's just in my best interest to keep you alive for now.
It looks like this will take you to the RM Hive's power generator. Destroy the generator to bring down this whole place.
Not a problem.
It's their last line of defense.
I dedicate this beatdown to the honor of our precious planet.
The RM Hive's power generator.
It's as bright as the sun. Whoa! So I should attack the center?
Yes, and don't forget, you can switch between grind rails as you...
Ira, what are you doing here?
Looks like you could use a hand there, little angel. The heroic hand of justice.
No, I'm fine.
Try my pyro weaponry on for size.
Apparently, adding heat to heat only makes things hotter.
That is to say...
My bad? That's all you have to say?
No! I have one more message to impart to you. I wish you luck! You're gonna need it. And with that...
All the rays!
Nice! Now let's get you out of there.
And now, on to the Aurum Brain.
Let's finish the Aura once and for all!
Commencing underworld assault on the Aurum central nervous system.
Children, our final target is the brains behind this operation. The Aurum Brain.
Sun God Pyron on the scene now with added pyro cannon action!
With all us gods of Pyron united, the Aurum Brain doesn't stand a chance.
It's kind of crazy. The biggest egos in the universe working together?
Drive the move us back into space, minions.
We cannot lose! Our planet's very existence is on the line!
Do your thing, Pyro Snake! Yosemite Land!
Everyone seems to be in good spirits, though.
They finally lost it. Now that we've defeated the Aurum Hive, we need to take down that fortress.
It's huge!
It houses the Aurum Brain, which controls every single Aurum unit.
How did you know that?
Oh, Pyron told me.
Man, is that guy obsessed with the arm or what? Sure knows a lot about them.
That's because I spent a lot of time on Divinipedia.
Divinipedia? Send me the link.
The time for learning has passed! Attack the Aurum Brain!
I'm heading in.
This path will take us directly to the Aurum Brain. Come on, Pit! It's time for us to take this space junk to the space dump!
So this is the Aurum Brain.
Do your thing, Pit! You know, your shooting thing. Brain frying time!
What are you doing?
Hold on, Pit, I'm getting you out! Just a little farther!
I don't know what even happened in there. Did Pyron make it out?
Nicely done!
Pyron?
Thanks to you, Pyron has leveled up! I am now a level infinity epic super god plus! Ultimate power is now Pyron!
What are you talking about?
This is what I'm talking about!
The Aurum troops changed color!
I'm pulling the Aurum strings now! Not even the combined power of the gods can stop me!
Oh snap. Poor people not doomed.
This might not be the best time to rub salt in the wound.
What kind of rat tricks an angel, Pyron?
What? I can't hear you over all this awesome!
Yeah! This is intense!
So, anyone have any bright ideas on how to take them out?
I suppose we have no choice. This is it. Our single remaining jewel.
Wait a second. Is that a reset bomb?
Time to let nature take its course.
This is out of control!
Who's awesome now, Pyron?
Is that really all you got?
How could this happen?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the power of flight is running out.
So now what?
I'm sorry, Pit. I have have to get you out of there. Oh no! What's wrong? I can't extract him. I don't understand why.
That's because you don't have an associate's degree in telepathic interference.
Are you blocking me?
My wings are getting hot!
I'm sorry, I can't carry you any farther. I have to cut off the power of flight. Pit! Pit!
Mayday! Mayday! This looks like the end! I never learned how to read!
Ugh. Pull yourself together. I've got you covered.
Buriti!
All you have to do is line yourself up with the platform below.
Ouch!
I'm glad you're alright.
But why did you save me, Buriti? I don't get it.
There's nothing to get. Just shut your yapper and get ready to fight.
By invading our land, the Arum have declared war on all of us. And with Chiron on their side, they've become even more powerful. If we don't defeat them today, we may not have a tomorrow.
Do you ever get tired of being such a nerd? All you need are 20-sided dice and some thick glasses.
My X-ray specs allow me to see your ignorance.
Yeah, enough with the lame comedy routine. It's time for us to strike.
This isn't much space to fight on.
Picky. Maybe this'll suit His Majesty a little better.
Thanks. This is much better.
It looks like Veridi has also donated some of her forces to carry the platform. But this platform is bigger, so there's more room for enemies. Stay on your guard. That Arum ship flying overhead is the size of a continent.
If it were me, I wouldn't sweat it.
Enemies incoming, Pit!
Get your own platform, jerks!
That armed ship is going to engulf your entire platform!
I'm trapped!
Arum vermin!
They're well coordinated. I'll give them that.
Be careful, Pit. Those walls are extremely hot.
Children, full speed ahead! Yeah!
There's an Arum doze ahead blocking your way. Get rid of it!
All right!
My thoughts exactly! I made it out of the ship!
Good job, but there are enemies closing in from all directions. Watch out.
Our little sun buddy must have a thing for you, Pit.
Of course he does. Pit's the only one that Loon considers an equal.
Looks like you've got company.
That Coma is trying to scam a free ride. Look at the deadbeat!
Attention passengers. Those who fail to pay their fare must exit the vehicle.
Whoa!
You've got a battleship on your tail.
Oh boy!
And one on your front.
You're being sandwiched!
Ah, yes. The old sandwich tactic. How delectable.
Shut up, Hades! Forces of nature! Push that platform up and out of there! Good! You broke free!
I see you're hard at work.
Chiron!
Chiron Creed number 427. Hard work should always be rewarded. which is why I got a present. For me to destroy you. It's Pyro Blaster time!
Huh? Uh-oh.
Hold on! Come on, Pitch! No whipping out! See? You're fine! Though I can't say the same for my troops that were carrying your platform.
I feel terrible about this.
Our forces of nature allies made the ultimate sacrifice, but there's no point dwelling. I call for backup.
Whoa, whoa! Centurions? Phew, that was close.
Glad to see you're safe, Captain.
The Centurions are in way over their heads.
They mean well. They're just not very effective.
Pretty harsh words for your own troops.
Pull them out! I don't want them to get hurt!
Then how do you plan to make it to Pyron?
I'll think of something.
We live to serve, Captain. Your mission is to defeat Pyron and eliminate the armed forces. We dedicate our energy and resources to helping you reach that goal.
Okay, okay. Then charge, soldiers!
Seems as if our previous path into the Arm Brain is, well, a flame.
You can thank Pyron for that.
We'll have to go around.
Going in!
You've got arm enemies on your tail.
There's an obstacle ahead!
Keep moving forward! Oh no, we lost the Centurions!
If you lose them all, you won't be able to proceed. And you'll feel very guilty.
I'll be more careful.
Jump over the lasers to avoid getting hit.
They're coming from the battleship outside.
Ah, alien ingenuity at its best.
We're closing in on Pyron.
I hope he's decent.
Get it together, Pit. My poor Centurions are struggling. Destroy those enemies now.
I'm trying my best!
Some goddess needs to go to leadership training.
I'm done! All the Centurions are...
Actually, I have two more.
What? Don't scare me like that!
These are the last of them, so seriously, be careful this time.
Here you go!
Pyron is right up ahead.
Halt! Halt! Stay away!
Does something seem a little off about Pyron?
How can you even tell?
Pyron! What are you doing? Are you really controlling the Arum, Pyron? Or are they controlling you?
I will not be controlled! We will not be controlled!
Oh boy, what's he gotten himself into?
It's just as you suspected. The Arum brain has overtaken Pyron.
Intruder must be purged. We must consume all.
Just like bugs, the aura are powerful as a swarm, but not very bright.
They're like moths drawn to the flame of battle. They live only to consume and destroy like hungry moths.
We will multiply. We must be all.
In that sense, they're pretty much like any other living creature. They're concerned with their own survival and propagation. Each species influences the other, and that is the cycle of life. But this is just too much. It's too destructive and too unnatural.
Well, they are an alien species. Of course they're not natural.
So they're just going to eat everything?
Not if you stop them. Just keep jumping and shooting to avoid Pyron's attacks. However, you can't do powerful dash attacks while you're in the air.
Then I guess you need to balance jump with dash attacks. Pay attention to Chiron's attack patterns to time your attacks. Let him have it!
You cannot stop us.
Are you really controlling the Arum, Pyron? Or are they controlling you?
I will not be controlled! We will not be controlled!
Oh boy, what's he gotten himself into?
It's just as you suspected. The Arum brain has overtaken Pyron.
Intruder must be purged. We must consume all.
Just like bugs, the aura are powerful as a swarm, but not very bright.
They're like moths drawn to the flame of battle. They live only to consume and destroy like hungry moths.
We will multiply. We must be all.
In that sense, they're pretty much like any other living creature. They're concerned with their own survival and propagation. Each species influences the other, and that is the cycle of life. But this is just too much. It's too destructive and too unnatural.
Well, they are an alien species.
Not
Of
done
course
yet.
they're not natural.
So they're just going to eat everything?
Not if you stop them. Just keep jumping and shooting to avoid Pyron's attacks. However, you can't do powerful dash attacks while you're in the air.
Then I guess he needs balanced jumps with dash attacks. Pay attention to Chiron's attack patterns to time your attacks. Let him have it!
You cannot stop us!
Not done yet. Are you really controlling the Arum Pylon, or are they controlling you?
I will not be controlled! We will not be controlled!
Boy, what's he gotten himself into?
It's just as you suspected. The Arum Brain has overtaken Chiron.
Intruder must be purged.
We must consume all!
Just like bugs, the Arum are powerful as a swarm. But not very bright.
They're like moths, drawn to the flame of battle. They live only to consume and destroy, like hungry moths.
We will multiply! We must be all!
In that sense, they're pretty much like any other living creature. They're concerned with their own survival and propagation. Each species influences the other, and that is the cycle of life. But this is just too much. It's too destructive and too unnatural.
Well, they are an alien species. Of course they're not natural.
So they're just going to eat everything?
Not if you stop them. Just keep jumping and shooting to avoid Chiron's attacks. However, you can't do powerful dash attacks while you're in the air.
Then I guess he needs balanced jumps with dash attacks. Pay attention to Chiron's attack patterns to time your attacks. Let him have it!
You cannot stop us!
Are you really controlling the Arum Pylon, or are they controlling you?
I will not be controlled! We will not be controlled!
Boy, what's he gotten himself into?
It's just as you suspected. The Arum Brain has overtaken Chiron.
Intruder must be purged.
We must consume all!
Just like bugs, the Arum are powerful as a swarm. But not very bright.
They're like moths, drawn to the flame of battle. They live only to consume and destroy, like hungry dogs.
We will multiply. We must be all.
Go back to space! Ah!
I need to extract you.
This seems familiar!
We've been doing this a lot. With any luck, Pyron will push the Arum to the other end of the galaxy.
He finally does something useful.
Now we can get back to eliminating the real enemy, the Underworld Army.
So long, space scum! Where am I? Lady Palutena? Can you hear me? The last thing I remember is defeating the Arum, but then... Hey, what's that? Is it a ring? My head is all kinds of foggy right now. And why is the name Chaoskin stuck in my brain? Huh? Whoa, what's happening? Either I'm crazy or... I'm the ring! I can't just sit around. I have to try to do something. Okay, move! She's moving. I'm moving her. So, I can control anyone who wears this ring? I hope she doesn't mind if I borrow her feet for just a little bit. I have to find out what happened. This isn't easy. It feels like I'm wearing a suit of armor. It's too small. Are those Centurions? That town looks like it's in trouble. Lady Palutena must have sent troops in to help. I'd better head there too and see if there's anything I can do. I hate to put this little girl in danger, but other people in the town might need help. Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no! I guess I'm a dog now. This is getting weirder and weirder. But where'd the little girl go? She must have run off. Anyway, on to the town. I gotta be careful not to drop the ring. So that means no more mouth breathing. And no crazy barking. And no eating delicious garbage off the ground. Not that I would, of course. Hey, that looks like me! Oh man, this can't be happening. Who am I attacking? And who's controlling me? Everything's gone off the rails. Now what am I supposed to do? Take myself down? I guess I don't have a choice. The Centurions are on patrol. This square's looking wuss. Right. Anyway. Hey, something smells really good. This new sniffer is really doing its job. Is that garbage? Beef garbage? Man, I am so hungry. Why am I craving garbage? Oh, no, no, no! Stop drooling! Stop drooling! Oh, the slobber's getting the ring all wet. Well, I'm grossing myself out. Probably move forward if I can get over those narrow walkways. Good thing I'm a dog. I mean, it's not exactly good, but at least I'm small. Magnus? But why is he fighting the Centurions? Magnus! Over here! Aw, he can't hear me. Wait, don't go! You need to tell me what's going on! Hey, hey! How's it going? Listen, you gotta take this ring. Go on, take it! Yes, great! Now put it on your finger. Come on, put it on, put it on! What are you doing? No, 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 no! Pick it back up! Where are you going? Don't go! Don't go! Put the ring on! You can always pawn it. It's a little slobbery, but I'm sure it's worth a lot. Come on, don't make me beg. Please take the ring.
Are you that angel?
Neat! We can talk to each other.
First you take over my body, and now I have to listen to your yapping? Great!
Don't worry, I'll be super extra careful with your body.
Right. No offense, but why exactly are you in my body instead of your own?
I don't know. Seems like only yesterday when you and I were fighting together.
Yesterday? Try 3 years, buddy.
What? 3 years? That's impossible! You have to tell me what's going on!
How's this for starters? You've become the enemy of all mankind.
What? Stop messing with me!
So this is news to you. Remember the war between the forces of nature, Underworld, and Palatena's army? Just when it seemed like the war was over, everyone in Palatena's army vanished.
Vanished? Where'd we go?
Beats me. But your absence let the Underworld keep attacking us humans. Then you all reappeared. But instead of helping us, you started going after us too. So now we humans have the Underworld and Palatena's army trying to wipe us out. No one knows what happened. Did your goddess just lose her mind?
Don't ask me. I've been a ring. You know I have to do something. There must be some way we can reason with her.
Well, maybe you can. I'm not even sure if she's controlling her own army anymore.
First things first, that guy attacking the town? That wasn't me.
So, your mind is here, but your body is over there destroying stuff. Isn't that convenient? Tell that to all the people your body just killed.
Look, I didn't exactly plan it this way.
Whether you did or not, there's nothing I can do for you now. You've got my body, so you're going to have to get rid of the other pit. Ironically, that's why I was here in the first place.
Well, if that's our only option, I guess that's the plan.
With my body, we're going to need it later.
It just feels wrong going up against Centurions.
Pit, there are tons of them. Nobody's going to notice it if you go missing. And don't you forget that it's my hide on the line here.
Those are Centurion Knights.
You don't need to go in with guns blazing, you know. Try working your way through without getting noticed.
Centurion strong arms were on my side. They're basically all muscle. Even their brains are muscle.
Just like you, right, buddy?
Hey, I'm strong where it counts.
Sure you are.
Juggernauts were still in the design phase.
Well, they look real enough now.
We started developing them as a defensive measure after the Q drop. I never thought they'd be used for evil.
Just stay clear of those stones. One of those could wreck you. happy little family.
They won't be happy when I'm done with them. Hooah!
Is that supposed to sound like me? Because it doesn't. Why are there so many enemies today? What, is Minion Mart having a sale?
Those Centurions are fighting an underworld crawler. I guess this means Lady Palutina's still battling the underworld army.
So, at the very least, Hades hasn't seized command of Palutine's army.
Then who does that leave? And where is Lady Palutina anyway? Souffle soaking in the hot spring.
You know what they say, if you chase two rabbits, they'll both escape. Getting close. Ready?
My body!
We've got to take him down. Without killing him.
You're tough, Magnus, but I'm no slouch either.
You're the only member of Palutine's army who can carry his own weight. Don't even get me started on the Centurions. Yeah, there's a ton of them, but they're all pretty flimsy.
They're grunts. What do you expect? There's no incentive for them to toughen up. They get revived when they die.
What are you talking about? So do you.
Well, yeah, but I can't help it if Lady Palutine has my back. Okay, it looks like... Now give me back my body!
Okay, let's get this ring on him. Pit. Come on, wake up.
I'm back in the game!
Well, that did the trick.
Thanks, Magnus.
It was nothing.
There's only one thing. How am I supposed to get back to Skyworld?
Why don't you just fly?
Flying? Getting extracted from battle? That's all Lady Palutina's doing. Lady Palutina! Can you hear me? I need your help! I can't fly without you! Please help me! Please give me the power to fly back to the heavens and back to you!
Guess she must have heard you.
What a relief. Lady Palutina. I'm so glad you're back to lead me.
Right, about that.
Huh? Greedy?
That's right. I'm the one controlling your flight path.
Really? that even possible?
Don't you know? Anything Paladina can do, I can do better. So, do you want my help or not?
Actually, I was just thinking about how nice it would be to fly on my own.
Yeah? Not an option.
Can you please tell me what happened to Lady Palutena?
I'll do you one better. I'll show you. Please fasten your seatbelt. This is a non-stop flight to Skyworld.
Guess I don't really have a choice here.
Nope, not really.
Then I'm all in!
We're approaching Skyworld.
I'm praying that Lady Palutena is all right.
You're praying? To who? You are one confused angel.
What? What happened here? It used to be so beautiful.
Look what's become of it. Palutena's gone off the deep end and destroyed Skyworld in the process. She's still fighting the Underworld Army, but she's mankind's enemy now, too.
What about your forces of nature?
Oh, they keep busy. But less so now that the humans are occupied with Palutena.
And to think, I was so worried about her.
Well, if you're not too busy moping, there's something you should see. Palutena's temple.
It's all beat up.
Well, it's been a while, Pit.
It's like the entire world's been turned upside down. What's going on?
Everything changes, Pit. Even gods. And to be frank, I'm tired of fighting for those ungrateful humans. And I'm especially tired of dealing with you.
No!
You heard her. This is real.
She's being manipulated. Someone else is pulling the strings.
No! You're the only puppet here.
I have to help her. Faridi, send me in!
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Lady Palutena!
Oops, I forgot to mention. Her temple is protected by a force field.
You totally set me up!
Well, there's nothing more we can do here. Come on, Pit.
What happened here?
Well, you've still got to prep for battle. Like it or not, I'm taking over Palatena's duties.
You're joking, right?
I told you, anything Palatena can do, I can do better.
Wow. Everything I need is still here. I guess I didn't give you enough credit. You're kind of awesome, Vridi.
Do you have to be such an insufferable suck-up all the time? It won't get you anywhere with me. My only concern is taking down Hades. Anyway, you can equip weapons and powers here just like always. Got it?
Got it. She's moving. I'm moving her. So, I can control anyone who wears this ring? Hope she doesn't mind if I borrow her feet for just a little bit. I have to find out what happened. This isn't easy. Feels like I'm wearing a suit of armor. It's too small. Are those Centurions? That town looks like it's in trouble. Lady Palutena must have sent troops in to help. I'd better head there too and see if there's anything I can do. I hate to put this little girl in danger, but other people in the town might need help. I guess I'm a dog now. This is getting weirder and weirder. But where'd the little girl go? She must have run off. Anyway, on to the town. I gotta be careful not to drop the ring. So that means no more mouth breathing. And no crazy barking. And no eating delicious garbage off the ground. Not that I would, of course. Hey. That looks like me! Oh man, this can't be happening. Who am I attacking? And who's controlling me? Everything's gone off the rails. Now what am I supposed to do? Take myself down? I guess I don't have a choice. Hey, something smells really good. This new sniffer is really doing its job. Is that garbage? Beef garbage? Man, I am so hungry. Why am I craving garbage? Oh, no, no, no! Stop drooling! Stop drooling! Oh, the slobber's getting the ring all wet. Ugh, I'm grossing myself out. Probably move forward if I can get over those narrow walkways. Good thing I'm a dog. I mean, it's not exactly good, but at least I'm small. Magnus? Neat! We can talk to each other.
First you take over my body, and now I have to listen to your yapping? Great!
Don't worry, I'll be super extra careful with your body.
Right! No offense, but why exactly are you in my body instead of your own?
I don't know. Seems like only yesterday when you and I were fighting together.
Yesterday? Try 3 years, buddy.
What? 3 years? That's impossible! You have to tell me what's going on!
How's this for starters? You've become the enemy of all mankind.
What? Stop messing with me!
So this is news to you. Remember the war between the forces of nature, Underworld, and Palatena's army? Just when it seemed like the war was over, everyone in Palatena's army vanished.
Vanished? Where'd we go?
Beats me. But your absence let the Underworld keep attacking us humans. Then you all reappeared. But instead of helping us, you started going after us too. So now we humans have the Underworld and Palatena's army trying to wipe us out. No one knows what happened. Did your goddess just lose her mind?
Don't ask me. I've been a ring. But I know I have to do something. There must be some way we can reason with her.
Well, maybe you can. I'm not even sure if she's controlling her own army anymore.
Okay, first things first. That guy attacking the town? That wasn't me.
So, your mind is here, but your body is over there destroying stuff. Isn't that convenient? Tell that to all the people your body just killed.
Look, I didn't exactly plan it this way.
Whether you did or not, there's nothing I can do for you now. You've got my body, so you're going to have to get rid of the other pit. Ironically, that's why I was here in the first place.
That's our only option. I guess that's the plan.
Careful with my body, though. I'm going to need it later.
It just feels wrong going up against Centurions.
Pit, there are tons of them. Nobody's going to notice if a few go missing. Don't you forget that it's my hide on the line. Just like you, right, buddy?
Hey, I'm strong where it counts.
Sure you are.
Last I knew, juggernauts were still in the design phase.
Well, they look real enough now.
We started developing them as a defensive measure after the few dropped. I never thought they'd be used for evil.
Just stay clear of those stones. One of those could wreck you. Look at this happy little family.
They won't be happy when I'm done with them. Hoo-ah!
Is that supposed to sound like me? Because it doesn't.
Oh man,
Why are there so many enemies today? What, was Minion Mart having a sale?
those Centurions are fighting an underworld crawler. I guess this means Lady Palatine is still battling the underworld army.
So, at the very least, Hades hasn't seized command of Palatine's army.
Then who does that leave? Where is Lady Palatine anyway? Hey, there's a souffle soaking in the hot spring.
You know what they say. You chase two rabbits and they'll both escape.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hot springs don't usually heal humans. You must be having an effect on me.
This is how you enjoy a hot spring. Step 1, breathe deep. Step 2, clear mind.
Okay.
Step 3, remove pants.
Wait, what? No, those are my pants! carry his own weight. Don't even get me started on the securities. Yeah, there's a ton of them, but they're all pretty flimsy.
They're grunts. What do you expect? There's no incentive for them to toughen up. They get revived when they die.
What are you talking about? So do you!
It's the end.
You're tough, Magnus, but I'm no slouch either.
You're the only member of Palatin's army who can carry his own weight. Don't even get me started on the Centurions. Yeah, there's a ton of them, but they're all pretty flimsy.
They're grunts. What do you expect? There's no incentive for them to toughen up. They get revived when they die.
What are you talking about? So do you!
Well, yeah, but I can't help it if Lady Palatine has my back. Now give me back my body!
Okay, let's get this ring on him.
I missed you, Lady Palatina. I'm so glad you're back to lead me.
Right, about that.
Huh? Veridi?
That's right. I'm the one controlling your flight.
Really? How is that even possible?
Don't you know? Anything Palatina can do, I can do better. So, do you want my help or not?
Actually, I was just thinking about how nice it would be to fly on my own.
Yeah? Not enough.
Please tell me what happens, Lady Palatina.
I'll do you one better. I'll show you. Please fasten your seatbelt. This is a non-stop flight to Skyworld.
Guess I don't really have a choice here.
Nope, not really.
Then I'm all in!
We're approaching Skyworld.
I'm praying that Lady Palatina is all right.
You're praying? To who? You are one confused angel.
What? What happened here? It used to be so beautiful.
Look what's become of it. Palatina's gone off the deep end and destroyed Skyworld in the process. She's still fighting the Underworld Army. But she's mankind's enemy now, too.
What about your forces of nature?
Oh, they keep busy. But less so now that the humans are occupied with Palatina.
And to think I was so worried about her.
Well, if you're not too busy moping, there's something you should see. Palatina's temple.
It's all beat up.
Well, it's been a while, Pit.
It's like the entire world's been turned upside down. What's going on?
Everything changes, Pit. Even gods. And to be frank, I'm tired of fighting for those ungrateful humans. And I'm especially tired of dealing with you.
No!
You heard her. This is real.
She's being manipulated. Someone else is pulling the strings.
No! You're the only puppet here.
I have to help her. Faridi, send me in!
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Lady Palutena!
Oops, I forgot to mention. Her temple is protected by a force field.
You totally set me up!
Well, there's nothing more we can do here. Come on, Pit.
I'm ready to roll!
Then let's get to rescuing Palutena.
Underworld troops on the scene!
I'll send in some backup. If they get in your way, I'll pull them out.
You know, you can be really nice when you try.
The force field around Palutena's temple is incredibly strong. We're going to need to borrow the lightning chariot.
Sounds awesome!
It's a super fast battle carriage that travels the galaxy. It's also pulled by unicorns.
And that's what I'm gonna use to break through the force field?
Exactly.
So basically, you're telling me to slam a horse cart into a brick wall.
Sure, if you want to put it crudely.
Which means I might die.
Well, anything's possible.
Does the lightning chariot at least have airbags?
Last I checked, no.
I'm not a safety nut, but even I draw the line somewhere.
So you don't really care about saving Palutena after all. She could be in agony at this very moment. She could be trapped inside a dungeon of madness. She could be crying out, "Oh, help me, Pit! Oh, please!"
Okay. I guess it is my duty to rescue her.
Yeah, I know. That was my point.
Aren't I a little low to be flagging down a galactic chariot?
It's not like those chicken wings of yours are really helping any.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got a great plan.
Sorry again.
Have you ever been to the circus pit? My favorite act is the human cannon. It's just such a thrill ride.
Where are you going with this?
We're going to do our own version, but with an angel instead.
No way! Absolutely not!
Ugh, you're so boring. Where's your sense of adventure? Three, two, one.
I could have been blown to smithereens!
But you weren't. Look on the bright side.
So, what's all this?
These are planets formed by galactic
the lightning chariot too?
Huh? Here it comes behind you, Pit!
It is cruising!
The chariot's headed for its home base. Stay on it!
Well, hello again, friend.
Hades!
Not you again.
Just look at the two of you sneaking around behind Palatena's back. It's classic.
Shut your mouth!
What do you want, Hades?
The lightning chariot? Obviously.
Creep, just go away already.
It's one slick ride. A veritable goddess magnet, if you will.
Please, I'm a goddess, and I would never ride in that thing.
But Kitty here sure likes it.
Are you only here to get in our way?
My intentions are always honorable. You know that.
Whatever you're really up to, we're going to find out.
It gives me such pleasure to see you suffer, Kitty Pat.
Just ignore it, Pit. The lightning chariot is up ahead.
We've got to get to it before the underworld does.
Both the lightning chariot and its master are in that tower. I'll drop you off on the ground floor.
Okay, I'll make my way up from there.
Just so you know, the tower's really, really tall. Get ready to feel the burn.
No worries there. Have you seen these skies?
Ready for the battle, Pit?
Affirmative! So the lightning chariot is in this tower, huh?
Who dares trespass on my domain? Leave before you get hurt.
Who said that?
I've had many names in my life. Now I am called the Chariot Master.
Huh? Great! You're the guy I'm looking for. Listen, I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind if I borrow your chariot for just a little while?
Your foolishness is matched only by your rudeness. How dare you charge in here flinging unreasonable requests at me? I've half a mind to turn you into galactic roadkill.
You can't really blame him for being upset. That was kind of rude.
Then I guess there's only one thing I can do. I'll go talk to this chariot master guy in person. He's at the top of this tower, right?
That's right! Hey, look at you acting all assertive. You're just grabbing life by the horns and shaking it until it moves.
Elevator in this tower?
Oh! Would Prince Kent like me to scatter rose petals in his path too? Listen, this is the only way up, so you'd better get a move on. You'll need to ride that platform moving forward.
You know what's weird, Veriti?
What?
There sure are a lot of underworld troops here.
This tower does seem to be lacking proper defenses.
Any riffraff could just waltz on in. After all, we're a pity problem. But I must admit that I adore running among other people's.
Another uninvited guest? Very well. At least show your face, so my lightning chariot can erase you from existence.
alternate between hurting you and not hurting you. They don't seem to have any effect on those underworld enemies, though. Odd.
That's a known issue. It'll be resolved in the next version of the tower.
Someone needs a better QA department. Well, what goes up must come down.
Walkway.
Man, climbing this tower is really a pain.
Oh, someone sounds like he wants a big back ride.
So we've got rolling obstacles.
And don't forget the jump pads.
Something seems familiar about this.
I guess the chariot master has played Donkey Kong.
Master have a vehicle of the gods.
Isn't it obvious?
Are you saying you're a god?
I'm not saying anything.
Ugh, then why even bring it up?
Are we there yet?
No, we're not. No, we're not. Be careful you don't step on any landmines.
I'll do my best.
Mines certainly are useless as floating underworld monsters.
Yes, I'm quite aware of that.
Defense really isn't your strong suit, is it? Whatever. Defenses are for the weak and insecure.
Grind rail? Time to give these barking dogs a rest.
Hey! There's an oversized bowling ball and some ugly bowling pins.
My troops are a worthy sacrifice for the sport of kings.
but no little breeze is going to slow me down.
advisory is in effect up ahead.
Thanks for the heads up, but no little breeze is going to slow me down. How convenient. convenient.
Oh, I'm so pleased that it meets your approval. Look, the Chariot Master has an exo-tank!
Maybe he's a gearhead.
Or a nerd.
Cool! It's a path made of light.
Well, this is a nice design, Flourish.
No, it's a practice track for the Lightning Chariot. It's not for amateurs.
there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You know that saying that there are no bad questions? Well, there are. This is one of them. We are not there yet! But I do wish there was a way to speed up this process.
This pillar seems to have gems stuck on it. What should I do with them?
The same thing you always do. Shoot them.
Now what do we have here?
It's time for my minions to do their thing. Underlings, I'm offering 100 gold for the Potz's head.
The name's Hit.
Yes, I know. Your tenure as a ring doesn't seem to have had any effect on that key wit of yours.
Wait, you know that I was turned into a ring?
Oh, is it a secret? Don't mind me. Mums.
Did you turn me into a ring?
Wow. You really are clueless. Don't you know, Pit? You're the cause of all this chaos.
What? That makes no sense.
Don't let him get to you, Pit. The Underworld Army is the one to blame.
Why, thank you. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard you say.
You know what? You're annoying.
Yow, she's feisty. Wear gloves with this one, minions.
it's not that big, so you shouldn't have much trouble.
I've got a heating helmet of underworld goodness for you, Pit.
He's saying that more enemies are on their way. Clever, huh?
Yeah? Well, I whipped up a club-your-face sandwich. Hope you're hungry. Chumps!
Up you go!
It's like watching a roller skating chicken.
Don't even pretend that that's not awesome!
Eloquently put as always.
Score!
Hop on in, Pit! Robot is pure mechanical blood wrapped in an adorable package. It'll decimate anything that a little ways to go. Oh, and I have a special treat for you up ahead.
What is this? A huge hot spring!
You're not the only hot spring fan. Exciting news for both of us. The Chariot Master is just ahead. So you can finally stop asking me if we're there yet!
The lightning chariot!
Grab the reins on Foss there.
Gee, thanks!
You misunderstand. This is no gift. If you want the lightning chariot, you must prove your worth.
You need 2 unicorns to pull the lightning chariot. That means you have to defeat the Chariot Master and get the other one.
That won't be a problem!
Now, let's begin.
I win!
Well done.
What's happening to you?
I seem to have drowned in your reservoir of strength. You've proven yourself worthy of my lightning chariot.
Wait, I don't want it to end this way.
This is the only way things can end for an old warrior. I have no regrets. I'm trusting you with Foss and Lux, and the future of this realm.
He was an honorable warrior. Don't let his death be in vain. Now let's go save Palutena.
Understood!
We'll reach a warp tunnel in about 1 minute.
Ah! My skin feels like it's gonna peel right off!
What was that? You want to go faster? You are the arrow of light that pierces the heart of darkness! This chariot's a real beast. These speeds don't even touch it. Wish I could say the same for you, Pit. But you're such a fragile little thing. But even a pebble becomes a bullet if it moves fast enough. Just be extra careful not to get your butt ripped off in the process.
Don't you worry! I'll show you how it's done!
You sound awfully confident all of a sudden.
How hard can it be?
I guess you'll find out soon enough. We've reached the warp tunnel.
Yeehaw! Whoa! This is crazy!
Keep your face on. It's just a warp tunnel. It'll take you straight to Palatena's temple.
I know this is a weird time to ask, but I have a question!
What is it?
Back in the Chariot Master's tower, Lady said I was the cause of all this chaos!
You were. You and Palatena.
What does that mean?
Remember the lunar sanctum you destroyed 3 years ago?
Oh! Arlon's moon fortress?
You dummy! That place was a prison! And you freed the prisoner, the Chaos Kid! You do know about the Chaos Kid, don't you? It's the most... Oh, you're almost at Palatena's temple!
Wait, what?
Brace for impact! Aha! Success! You still alive there, Pit?
And kicking! Now to save Lady Palatena! Ugh!
I'll hold on to the lightning chariot for you.
Where'd you come from?
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to help. Stopping Palatena's your job.
That's fine. I don't need your help anyway.
Hello again, Pit.
Lady Palatena!
Now how did you make it through that barrier? It seems you're not the helpless, sniveling little thing you were before.
You have to stop attacking the humans!
No, Pit. Don't you see? This is my atonement for my greatest sin. I let the people grow arrogant and betray the heavenly order.
Oh, jeez. You're just figuring that out now?
You're not yourself. The Lady Palatena I know would never say something like that.
Please. Angels cannot truly know gods.
I followed your orders because I trusted you. I can't even count all the times I risked my life for you.
What a sap.
I trusted you because I knew you were on the side of justice and light. Something's blocking that light now. This isn't the real you.
Someone cue the strings.
Hey, would you mind holding the commentary for just 2 seconds, Faridi?
Why, yes. Yes, I would. These are goddesses you're talking to here, Pit. Watch your tone.
Butt out, Phosphora. The goddess of light has turned dark. Skyworld is destroyed. Everything is wrong, and it's up to me to make things right.
Oh, Pit. You never change, do you? You're just as naive as ever.
I'm not naive.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate how easy you have to make things for me. But you have to understand, the past is gone.
Fine. If that's the way you really feel, I guess I have no choice. As the captain of your guard, it's my duty to save you from what you've become. And if saving you means defeating you, then I'll do what I have to do.
I finally get to see the hallowed grounds of Palatena's temple.
It used to be so beautiful. So, Veridi, tell me about this Chaos King you mentioned earlier.
Oh right, I almost forgot. Little is known about the Chaos King except for this. It takes its victims back to its nest, the Chaos Vortex, and consumes their souls.
Well, that's disturbing.
It melts them down and then slowly chews away at them. Even more frightening is the Chaos King's ability to control the soul's owner.
Does that mean that Lady Palatena's under the Chaos King's control right now?
It's very likely. And as for who turned you into a ring, who would be capable of such a thing, you yourself admitted that Palatena's put you in some very dangerous situations.
She must have been acting under the Chaos Kin's control, but there's no time to think about that. I have to save Lady Palutena before the Chaos Kin consumes her soul.
You think it starts from her head or her feet? Big bites? Tiny nibbles.
Wow, Greedy. Just wow.
Things get a little twisted up this way. There are multiple jail cells above and below ground.
I'll say it's twisted. Skyworld never needed jails before.
Snap out of it, Nebulous. There's obviously a need now.
But
It's a maze. That's what I meant when I said it's twisted. Familiarize yourself with the surrounding passages to keep from getting lost.
Sorry I'm late. Thanks for clearing the way for me, pretty cat.
Hades,
Oh, great! It's Mr. Personality.
I just want to get this out there. The Chaos Kin doesn't work for me. It seems it built up quite the grudge being locked away in the Lunar Sanctum.
so when I defeated Arlon, it got loose.
If only I'd been there at the time. Or Arlon should have explained the situation. You know how reserved he is. Well, that's all in the past. Arlon posed a threat to me, so I can't blame you for defeating him.
But I can. Because the Chaos Kin didn't just get loose on its own. You set it free. That overgrown mouse is quite a handful, even for me.
I don't understand why anyone would create such a hideous monster.
And who made you the final arbiter on which creatures live and which ones die? The Chaos Kin might not be as soft and cuddly as you, Kitty Cat. But you can't just wipe out every living thing that doesn't suit your liking.
Technically, you can. Especially if you're in battle.
Can't argue with that.
Just so we're clear, I'm defeating the Chaos Kin to save Lady Palutena, not because it's really ugly.
Will you look at that? The mouse made it to the cheese.
Good job, kids! Glenn, out of the frying pan and into the fire!
It's a long way down.
Yes, falling would certainly throw a wrench into the plan.
So would getting tossed around by the side winds ahead. My, Palatena must hate you even more than I do.
This isn't her doing.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What is this? Everyone pick on Pit Day? I don't want to hear anything you have to say, Fate, and I'm not going to let a little wind stop me.
Looks like someone left a tiny trike behind.
It's not a trike. It's an exo...
You really have to learn how to tune him out.
I tried. He's just so annoying.
Anyway, just drive that exo tank right through enemies. You'll need to use the exo tank to cut straight through the area up ahead. Whatever you do, don't slow down. Just go for it.
You fail.
Try again, Pit. You can do it! Excellent job, Pit.
Excellent might be overstating.
it while you're ahead, Pit.
Things are about to get hectic.
So what? I can take it.
All right! Finally time to save Palutena.
Save Palutena? Don't you mean crush Palutena?
Go home, Hades. Just go home.
So, you're here to fight me, Pit?
No. No! I'm here to save you!
The Chaos King is close by. I can feel it. You have to locate and destroy it. However, be sure not to hurt Palutena.
But I thought the Chaos Kin was like camping out in her brain or something.
Look carefully. Above her!
No, you don't need to look up there.
Listen for the Chaos King. The sound's coming from above.
Nice!
Yeah, that's it! Time for a sacrifice!
I can't believe it! I did it!
Pit.
Are you alright? I didn't mean to hurt you.
Pit! Behind you! It's heading into the Chaos Vortex!
Faridi, you have to help me fly right now!
Of course! Now what?
Out of the way, coming through! You too?
Don't worry, I got this.
What the? There's no time to talk about it. We have to go help Palutena now!
He's absolutely right. But first, let's get you back. You've been through a lot, and you probably want to save your game.
Bye.